Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, talk of any size. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, talk of any size. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Kick is spamming our chat over there. What's up, everybody? Mrs. Inc. got me recording. We got Haas in the chat. Nurgle, let's go. Hello. Man, 40 stream streak. That is seriously impressive. Honestly, that's really impressive, Haas. So really appreciate the support, guys. Old Flying Monkey lost his top spot on the 24/7 channel of the points. Like, I feel really bad for him. So I think today we're gonna be just lots of raffles, all kinds of raffles. Maybe like one right now, maybe just to kick off the chat for those that have been here. We'll start off with a single. There you go. Missing just resubscribed.
Mrs.
24 months. I'm coming up.
28 just subscribed for 24 months.
Coming really close to my affiliate anniversary, so that's exciting. Haas works from home. So this has to be a good time for me to have a stream in the background. Awesome, dude. I really appreciate it, dude. Like, of all the people you could choose and stuff, I really appreciate the support. So big thank you. 4.5 drop last night. We have the Dawn of Engineering update. It's here. I'm really excited for it. I know it's probably going to be a tough day. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Right now, the servers are on a degraded performance. I watched another guy play it this morning. I don't think it's going to be that bad. We just have to like watch what ships we call and stuff today. So worst comes to worst, if the game becomes totally unplayable, we will find something else to do. So for some reason, this becomes a VOD and it goes from being a Star Citizen stream to a Tarkov stream, and the Star Citizen streaming thing, then oops. It is what it is. It is a Star Citizen thing. The very first full day of a update doesn't usually go well. All right, so it's to be expected. We know there's probably going to be a hotfix coming. It's just what it is. All right, so we're gonna try to enjoy it. Hopefully, we can actually get a taste of engineering. We've been on this struggle running solo of what engineering can be as a solo player, and we're gonna figure it out. All right, so. What's up, Panda? Yuri, salute. Nime is here. Let's go. We have a raffle going on, guys. So get in on the raffle. We'll here in a second we'll go over the patch notes. We'll watch the Dawn of Engineering update video. And they only gave us one thing on the pledge store, and we'll go over that and talk about that one too. So what's up, Stream Hub over on Kick? Probably the only person over there that's never tried to sell me something. So welcome in. We actually, I'd lie. We actually had somebody over there like a couple weeks ago or something. So we'll stay streaming there anyways. Hope everybody's having a good day. Still battling my cough, so you guys are gonna hear me suffer a little bit coughing wise, but I think I'm nearing the end of it, I think. So all should be good. This is actually the first patch we've got that's not received a new ship. So I'm really kind of surprised. Like, I know we talked about that a couple weeks ago of like, was that a plan? Apparently there was no plan for a ship on 4.5. So I didn't know if they could sneak something in. There was nothing. Nothing was in the PTU, nothing on the live. I guess they got everything they wanted to out during IAE. So we did have a lot of ships in the last couple months. So don't see me as that like complaining or anything. It's kind of odd going into a next patch without a new spaceship. So what's up, Flying Monkey? Man, I'm sorry about your points, dude. That's tough, man. 70,000 points gone is pretty tough. A bunch of people asked about that game last night. I do find it really strange. So probably for the best though. Let's be real. The last thing this engineering update needs is something else to go wrong. That probably how they saw it too, honestly, the way I talk about it here. We did talk about yesterday that there is talks of a full wipe coming in the future. based on what I read of it from Spectrum and the way they kind of put it out there, I wouldn't stress about it just yet. I think it could be a while. Okay, so don't stress about the wipe. It's, obviously I'm happy that one's coming. I know a lot of people's upset by it. I know, and they should be. They should be, honestly. I don't want to upset too many people, but it's going to be better for the game. And I know it's hard. It's hard to accept that. But without saying too much, I feel like you all are going to be thankful by the time it comes. So, let's go to our game scene before I forget. We have the YouTube thumbnail. I'm showing off the Dawn of Engineering. And then we'll go to the game scene. You guys will see my background of my computer. I have not actually got into the game yet. I just want to state that. I've not created my character yet. Done nothing yet. 4.5. I decided I was just going to wait. Kind of the time that it finally dropped last night was like about the time I'm like stepping away from the PC and stuff. So I went ahead and updated, and I told myself we're just going to wait. We're going to suffer together. I do want to watch the video. So bring this down here. We'll watch the video real quick. Yeah, I was watching the chat, and actually I said something in the 24/7 channel. I'm like, is this coming tonight? And like literally by the time I said that, I think it was a few minutes later, and like we got the update that it was coming. So I was starting to second guess it. We'll watch this. It's only like a minute and a half long. It's actually a really cool video. Like, honestly, we're gonna have our ups and downs with engineering over the next few months, but this actually excites me. I think it's really, really cool. So I love the concept behind engineering. I know a lot of changes are going to be coming. I think it's all like very, very important for all of us to be like, it's okay. It's going to be okay. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to see me mad at times. I'm going to cuss it. I'm going to say the whole, solo player is dying and Star Citizen. It's going to be all right. Got to remind myself of that. All right. So Lost Vandal stuff, a few ships and ship components. That's what, I didn't want to go to bed last night being mad. So I decided we're not going to get on. So, Nurgle, let's go. Got the 500 points. Guys, we were dropping all kinds of points this morning. We were learning the fact that multi-raffles kind of suck. It's great for the one that wins, but I'm not really crazy about the multiple raffles. We'll just have to do more single raffles, I think. We have a lot of people here. We'll do the multi-raffles during the live stream, and we know we have a lot of people here to do it, but there is a lot of points going to single people that, there's a couple people this morning that came away with lots of points. So yeah, you're okay with that? It's a pretty good haul of points there. So yeah, I have no control over it. All I can do is set the number and the time. So I can set how much time we have the raffle going, and I can set how many points we're giving away. But I cannot tell you exactly how many winners there's going to be. Like, it just doesn't. It's a big change. Guessing it'll getting fixes and rebalances for a while. Yeah, which was also out of everything that dropped yesterday, the biggest news that came out was the roadmap update, and they actually tell us March of 2026 is where they plan on dropping crafting. Yes, that can change. It's subject to change, but to me, that's a really good timeline. I feel like, okay, we have 3 months of balancing the engineering. Hopefully by then, when crafting drops, that'll be a whole other headache. Hopefully engineering's not a headache then. And I'm guessing, if I had to guess, and trust me, like, this is pure guess. There's no knowledge behind it, but that's probably when you're probably going to see a wipe come to the game. If I had to guess a time frame, I'm going to tell you it's like probably 3 months from now. Fully guessing. Okay. I feel like they're probably going to take advantage of everybody having spaceships in the game, the credits being the way it is, to test the engineering. They're gonna have 3 months of testing, and then once crafting drops, you're probably gonna see a wipe. That's based on what that knowledge that's there and the info that's there. Now, take that as you will, okay? But I would probably put, if I had to bet, I would probably make that bet. Let's go ahead and watch this real quick and gets hyped up for some engineering though.
Je me laisse bercer.
Warning, fire detected.
Really love the fire though. Fire's awesome. It actually looks like that in game too. It's not just it's not a fake thing like a trailer would normally show. That's actually how it looks in game. Oh, the game volume is a little loud. Pretty cool though. Definitely hyped for it. I know we're just gonna have to suffer for a little bit, but it's hopefully in a good state now. We'll see. You're gonna there's gonna be moments where you guys are gonna be seeing me really mad. I'm gonna be mad at engineering, and it's gonna be okay. All right. So I think it's important for us all to remember this. Such a big update. We're gonna kind of feel like it's probably similar to 4.0 in terms of drop a big patch and leave for Christmas. Luckily, it's the 18th. They're probably going to have a good 4 or 5 days until they actually truly take off for Christmas break. And hopefully it goes better than what it did last year with 4.0. So fingers crossed. We can actually exit out of this one. There's one thing. We watching the test chat today quite often, just in case if we have problems or something. We can also like report to the issue council and stuff, but one little side note, they do give you a really detailed version of patch notes. I don't want to go too crazy into it because I know just about every other streamer's done it, but definitely gives you a lot of knowledge of like what's in this patch. The biggest thing I'm gonna have to remember is I need to remember if I'm flying something that has fuses, I need to grab fuses. I think that's gonna be something I kind of have to kind of get used to. Make sure I always have fuses on me. Always have a salvaging gun. Definitely lots to go over there, but we're just gonna wing it. I know one big thing is snub fighters and interceptors see drastic changes in like SCM and nav speed. Major rebalancing like HP and stuff. So that to me is gonna be something I kind of want to look after. Then you have like different adjustments to ships. MISC, TAC's got different health increases. 890 jump got a health decrease. Polaris got a slight shield health increase. But I think without going into like the SP viewer, there's a lot of changes across the board. So I know there's going to be differences of like the lasers, the ballistics, what affects what. I know they want you to actually try to damage components rather than trying to blow up spaceships. So all pretty cool. And plus we have physicalized helmets now, so definitely happy for that. Figure out the combo for gear. Cambrio tool that goes on your back, a mining multi-tool and a tractor beam multi-tool, and then your weapon. Definitely I gotta definitely remember some things. One thing they did give us in the pledge store, which I kind of want to get everybody's opinion, because you know we do giveaways. So hint hint. What do you guys think about this new Disrupt Camo patch bundle? How many people have a Gladius? How many people have a Gladius that's like, you know what? I'd like to have that paint. I will say the ship paint is pretty damn sweet. That looks pretty cool. The armor, I'm not really sure about, but I like the stripes in it and stuff. I'm not a big fan of that helmet, but even the gun camo or whatever on it is honestly, I think that looks really cool. Like, wouldn't mind having that paint for myself even. I think it's weird. Ship yes, armor no. Yeah, see, That's right. If I could like get rid of the helmet, and I like the bottom of it, but I don't like the helmet. The helmet sucks. They'd got us something another. I wish they'd put that paint on something else, some kind of different armor or something. But it definitely looks cool though. Like that. I like that style of the paint and whatnot, I should say. That is the cool part. Yep, I can always change the helmet. Like if you wore that I can't think of the name of it. Don't question me here, but the bullhorn one, with that, I think that could kind of look cool. Kind of debating if I want to buy this for myself also. So I'm not gonna lie, the wife's laughing at me right now, but I do own a Gladius, but I own the Pirate Gladius. So the Pirate Gladius is already like really cool. So and I think that pretty much covers it. So if you guys know any info that's coming, whether it's like server related, please let me know during the stream today. If things are going to shit, I need to know, more or less. I am a little worried about just how awesome this stream can be on the first day of a patch. So stream giveaway, Leprechaun, what's up, dude? Looks like when you rip the duct tape off, it's been on something for a while. Oh, dude, that's a good one. I can see that. Random crashes. It was degraded when I stopped last night, and actually, I saw last night it was degraded pretty fast. But I think they're trying to tell you like what mainly that is like they want you to not call so many ships. Apparently, there's an issue, so I think we're gonna avoid calling any ships that I've bought in game. Just in case. So I'm thinking the Anvil Asgard I'm gonna fly today, because that's the subscriber ship of the month. It's not one I have to worry about losing, as long as it's actually in my terminal, because I think there's also a problem that some people's like ships are unknown on the ASOP. So we'll see what I actually have. Okay, yeah, so just decided to actually get up before I have to go to work. Work's never fun. Hopefully they have, I mean, for those that like to play on the weekends, I hope they have this game somewhat playable Friday night into like Sunday. I hope everything's playable. So a lot of people really look forward to playing this on the weekends. All right, I still got to make my guy on all the things, so probably should try to make a halfway reasonable guy that doesn't look nothing like me. And the fact that I can have hair in game and not in real life is always a win. Not really. You made Ron Swanson. Pan says it took me 5 minutes to open my inventory until I got into an AESD facility, but routing was terrible. It was hard to route. Oh my god. Are we going to have a full day of trying to route? Am I going to have a day of quantum issues? This is what this day is going to be? That is not what I want to hear. That could be what breaks me, guys. That would be the one thing. I can usually put up with a lot, but the quantuming and not being able to go anywhere is kind of a nail in the coffin. Let's go for some face tattoos. No, that's too much. That's too much. We'll go for the skull on the side of the neck, right? Not too bad. I think if I went for the heart on the side of my face, that would look maybe a little too strange. Maybe a little too much. I do like my tattoos, but maybe the heart is a little too much to kind of go with. Maybe it was like a 4-leaf clover or some shit. So I'm gonna go new Babbage, because I have this hope that one day we'll get Tommy to play. One day. But a lot of our org kind of goes here, not everybody, but a lot of times I either go to Orison, but I think I'm done with Orison for a little bit, so it's good to change it up. I never save my character. I just wing it. I should though. I know some people like really get into the character customization because like there's a lot to it that I never really mess with. That can be like, you can even pay some people that'll like, if you like show them a picture of yourself, they'll like create your character in game, which is pretty cool. Should I wait for optimizing shaders, you guys think? Or should we just go? Honestly, now that you don't lose armor or weapons on death, Hurston ain't a bad pick. Yeah. I'm hoping we're in the last 3 months of that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm hoping that once crafting comes, we can start crafting our armors back rather than never lose anything. So that would make a lot of the PvP people happy. I know the tier 0 stuff kind of sucks in a lot of ways. So I'm at a point where I kind of miss the days of where we used to like try to hoard armors and carrying bodies out of stations and shit to grab up armors. We will be doing a lot of multi-raffles today once we get some more people in here. I'm gonna try to throw a lot at you guys today. All right, so it's gonna be, I know you guys have everyday life stuff going on this time during the day, but definitely pay attention to chat if you can, because I'm gonna be dropping a lot of raffles today, multi-raffles, since we have the giveaway tomorrow, which definitely be on the lookout for that, especially because we're gonna be doing like an evening stream tomorrow, so totally off my normal time. I have a lot of stuff going on with the Superman Plays school stuff and whatnot, so we're gonna have to go from like 2 p.m. to like 8 p.m. Central Time. So but most importantly, if you guys could join our Discord if you haven't already, join our Discord, join our Discord and become part of the fellowship. Let's go. Grand Onyx for same many times to get the 4 heavy armor sets. I've never come across an ASD set ever, and I know I like the amount of times I've been there probably warrants that, but if I go like a dozen to 15 times at least, I feel like I should have at least found one piece of ASD armor set. I would think anyways. Just not that lucky apparently. All right, optimizers are done. I'm gonna go ahead and go in. All right, try to remember this Confident Module. We're gonna call it out. Confident Module. That's the server I'm going into. So that'll tell me if we have to server hop later what it is. We're gonna have to go back and watch this on YouTube to see which server I'm in, but that's the one. Only found the executive legs there once, but the Smolder Patina hybrid Namir was the one I was looking for. Oh yeah. I have found the full like red set. I guess that'd be the Smolder set, but I do like that set. That's a good set. I say I have the red set, but I may not have the red set. We'll see. We'll see how bad inventory was to me. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Don't know why I have 2 Asgards. So I'm pretty sure I don't own an Asgard. Oh, I bought one in game. Never mind. I did buy one in game. I take that back. I know why now. And one's for the subscriber thing. Got the Raft. We have the Inferno. We have the Ion. One's the... Yep, okay, that's right. Got my F7A, so that's like the main thing. That is like the one thing I really want. Make sure I got. We have the Starlancer Max. I had the TAC, that's a pledge ship. I think I'm all right there. I think we're good there. From what I'm seeing, I have the 890 jump, but that was bought in game. I think we're okay.
Please visit us again.
All good there. This I'm not sure about. We should be. Honestly, I've been doing so bad on ship components that I probably don't even have like much to worry about there. If anything, maybe like a Lux core. Got my Targas. Did I call the one thing out that I didn't want to lose? I think I did. Let's go back to the bottom of the top. Lots of weapons. I've been buying a lot of stuff. Honestly, not really worried about that. Have a JS 400 still. That's good. Ice plunge. Noah. Son of a bitch. All right, pardon my language, guys, but the one thing I just called out that I didn't want to lose, I lost. Dang it! Game hates me. It's all good. This is why we do this on stream, so it's all genuine. That's pure feeling right there, guys. It's fantastic. It's a great game. We love this game. It's just Lux core. It's fine. Everything's fine. What do I wear today? You know what? We are giving away an armor set, so let's see if I can find said armor set. Might not be the worst idea, right? We're giving away the APUC armor set. I just gotta find it. That's the small one. Where's the big stuff? Oh, there it is. There's the Dust Devil Epic. It's got the big cape. Helmet. Sweet. We're gonna be looking cool today. You're not on a streamer server? Yeah, I ain't that lucky apparently. Payne had the same idea as I. We're gonna wear this backpack. I don't know if the one came with a backpack, did it? I want to say it didn't. Don't know. We'll wear the small one anyways. It's probably not nearly gonna carry everything I want to today, but anyways. We may have to go buy some things. We may have to go shopping here in a second. Grab a couple of these moldy tools. We're just gonna take like everything today with us. Just grab it. Ask questions later. I do have one of those. That's nice. I don't know why I have so many multi-tools. Like, I guess apparently I'm a hoarder of multi-tools. We'll grab this thing too, the big gun. Probably not gonna get that far, but inventory's all kinds of janky, y'all. I think we're okay. We're gonna be all right. Can I buy fuses? Where do I buy fuses at? Can I buy them at Port Tressler? I think that's right. Port Tressler. And I think we're gonna fly the. Let's go fly the Asgard. This today. That sounds like a good ship to try to do engineering in, and I mean, personally, I don't mind the combat in it. We just won't be doing anything too crazy of like high combat, but they say not to call too many ships, so we're gonna try to stick to 1 or 2 ships at most.
Goodbye.
Platinum base, you sell them, all right. Seems much easier to go to the space station up top than it is to ride a bunch of trams that may or may not kill me. Okay, that set has a backpack. It's a reskinned version of the Warden outfit. I'll look one more time and see. It's the bad thing about never losing armor is inventories can get quite filled up here. So that one's the Elysium. The fact that I got so many. Oh, is it? Is it that one? The GCD Army backpack? Is that the one? Filter by backpack. Custom. Apparently I have a shit ton of backpacks. All right. Oh, I think I found it. It's just not showing me a picture, but I think I found it. Let's throw that stuff off. We can always grab that pretty easy. That's it. Sweet. What's up, Vess? How we doing today? Step number 1, get rid of game chat. We don't need that here, right? We're gonna fly the Asgard. We're gonna go up to the space station real quick, gather up fuses just in case. I also will try to do like a quick tour of this thing, just to kind of have an idea of where things are before all hell breaks loose, more or less. Tour everything that I'll never forget or remember whenever we're on fire. Fire extinguisher, shield access, radar plus shield access. We have like 3 fuses here, cooler access, battery access. All right, there's our engineering terminal, shield access, cooler access, power plant access. More fuses. And cooler access, shield access, power plant access. All right. Easy enough. So it's like turret stuff, right? What is those ones? That's bed, and then that's probably a bathroom. Okay. I don't see anything up here, so I think we're gonna be all right. We just, at least everything's on the same floor, and we don't have to worry about anything. And we also have another fire extinguisher there if we need it. That helmet doesn't do hit markers. Only issue with it. All right. I also do not know if my joysticks are working, so this is gonna be interesting.
All systems online. Takeoff complete.
I think we're good. Forward, backwards. Sweet. We'll go to that joystick scene. Everything seems to be working. Let's go. All right, we're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. We're making good time here. I do love this ship, so I'm always happy to fly one of these anvils. The Anvil Asgard and the Anvil Paladin are, to me, like some pretty epic ships that dropped this year, so.
Landing gear raised.
Once we actually park up here too and get the fuses and probably get like more drinks and like other things too, like ammo and whatnot for guns. I need to mess with my pips, but we can kind of do like maybe a little bit of like bounty hunter stuff, I'm thinking. Or we can go like maybe even go to Pyro. Maybe should we go to Pyro? Go explore a little bit, maybe. Found one planet over there. I kind of want to explore more, so either I do that today or tomorrow. Maybe we save Pyro for tomorrow. Leprechaun says love my Pally, but can't wait for my Liberator. Yeah, Liberator is gonna be, honestly, that's probably gonna be one of the most like anticipated ships for 2026. Honestly, I think they will incorporate stream items like Tarkov, plushie, clothing, or even weapon skin. He's saying this the Dust Devil doesn't do hit markers. The one we're actually giving away is what we're wearing. Now the streamer items, I don't really know. Honestly, I don't know. Problem is, some of the streamers don't always have good things to say about this game, so it's kind of I don't know. If I was them, I'd probably try to avoid that, but this game is going to be a game that kind of, at least I really hope this game lasts for decades, not just years. So I'm not a big fan of the saying scam citizen. I really am not a big fan of that, and there's a lot of the streamers that'll say that Star Citizen is a scam, but like, why play it if you really truly feel that way? But they also say like Tarkov is a scam, and I mean, I don't see the concept behind that. So just because the game is expensive doesn't make it a scam. Scam is someone taking your money and you getting nothing in return. Now, when it comes to a game like this and you don't like the way it crowdfunds, you say it's pay to win, then it's probably not the game for you, but probably not a game you want to get invested in, but it doesn't make it a scam.
Engines. All systems offline.
There are quite a few streamers that look like they hate playing it, and you seem to generally enjoy playing. I honestly, I tell you what, guys, I'm not just saying this. I've never come across a game that's made me feel this way about any other game. If there's ever a game that maybe that, you know, I got a genuine love for, was Skyrim when it first released. Like, to me, Skyrim back then was just blew my mind. And the fact that there's even a game like this that even exists, like, I love this game. I really love this game. Yes, we have to be patient with it, but I really do love this game. I think it's a very cool game. Maybe, you know, I understand where people get mad about the crowdfunding. I get it. Without the crowdfunding, this game wouldn't exist, guys. Just straight up, as simple as can be. It's the only reason we have it is because the way they funded this game. So Go to the lobby. Now I did come across a streamer that maybe doesn't play it, and they got asked the question of like, is Star Citizen a scam? And his response was, no, it's not a scam. It's probably mismanaged. And I will tell you, I'll be the one of the people that will tell you that at one point Star Citizen was probably mismanaged. Absolutely. I feel like though that they kind of have their shit together. Like if you go back of like the last 4 or 5 years, I really feel like there's a difference. There was a change there. There's always going to be that, well, this game's been in concept for like 12 or 13 years. It's not even released yet. But what this game originally was like founded on, what it was supposed to be, is like, you wouldn't want to play this game. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't even be interested to play this game if they went by just what they promised in the beginning. You weren't ever supposed to even land on planets. So like, they're going above and beyond what they originally planned. You kind of have to give it to them. They've started from scratch. They're making a better game than what they promised on. And for this game to, I can't stress this enough. I really hope this game lasts for decades, because I really believe in it. We're gonna buy a shit ton of fuses. Let's go. I mean, if we're gonna go, let's go like 60. There's been 10,000 credits in fuses. We'll know where all our fuses are here in Port Tressler. I played Freelancer and saw how much potential it had in Star Citizen in an attempt to reach that potential. It definitely scratches the itch of being able to work towards a goal while in an org or small group, continuing towards that goal solo while not feeling like you're being punished. Just what also sells this game for me is there's like, you know, Chris Roberts said this in 2024 CitizenCon. There's never a plan for Star Citizen 2. It's just Star Citizen. And constantly evolving this game to more features and making it a better game, to me, that sells me on it. I don't like spending money on a new Call of Duty every year. I want to have the same game. So that's what really sells me on Star Citizen. That's, we're always going to get new things in an evolving game. Now, the issue right now with everybody is this whole full wipe that's possibly coming. And a game that's evolving like this, and that's going to last for years or even decades upon release, it's going to be hard for people to understand that things happen in terms of like, there may have to be unexpected wipes. It's just what it is. Now, if you grinded this game for a year, but this game lasts for 20, and are you going to be done playing it for that first year? Do you really want to like ruin this game for you? So we got our fuses. I'm gonna stop ranting on. I've been getting I've had this YouTube go off, and like, apparently, not trying to crap on YouTube, but there's a community at YouTube that really genuinely hates Star Citizen, apparently. So yes, I may be venting a little bit towards that, but genuinely love the game. I really hope this game excels. People want to complain about like the billion credits and stuff that this game's, or not credits, $1 billion, not credits. Me talking in-game money. It's like nothing compared to all other games. Look at Fortnite. Look at Fortnite, what it raises in V-Bucks every single year. It's not even comparable. What gun should we run? We got the kill shot rifle. I didn't grab a single gun, I don't think. So let's go ahead and buy one. We'll buy a bunch of parallax rifle ammo too, just in case I come across one. If you want to run the old SMG, might as well. Buy a bunch of mags for it. I think we're good. We got fuses. We've got our attachments that I think we need. I think. If not, we're just gonna wing it. We can always go back and buy something else. this is alpha, this is going to be wipes, but 1.0 comes around, they'll need to have it figured out to do rollbacks instead of wipes. Ideally, yes. How do I want to say this without sound like an a-hole? You got to remember, there's just things in an evolving game that just comes up, things that weren't planned, just like this last issue in the last 2 patches, where people that genuinely don't love the game but they want to profit off the game kind of ruin it for everybody. So things like that, not everybody that gets into the game should be able to buy every single ship in game just for playing the game for an hour. Like the problem that is now. Like, I will tell you guys, I will say this, on CIG's end, they should have done something about the credits being an issue before it became a problem. But if you were to buy a game package now and you hung around in the game chat long enough, and it would not take you that long, someone's going to give you a bunch of money in the game. And theoretically, let's say you get 1 billion credits, you therefore can buy every ship in the game that's not locked behind Wicklow. How fair is that to somebody that's been doing the missions and grinding in the game? It's not very fair. So sometimes things happen. I think Star Citizen as a whole should probably step away and be like, we can never truly guarantee no wipes, but it's our full intention to never wipe. Because people like to run it for us. In a game that crowdfunds on spaceship cells,
Engines online.
not everybody should be able to have it for $3.50 off eBay. I say that's $30 for 10 million. Don't ask me how I know. Let's go ahead and mess with some of these pips. I don't know what this is going to need for coolers. We have 3 coolers. I definitely want all powered guns. This is going to be a slow tank for all I care. Oof, we're going to wish we upgraded this shield generator. Not shield generator, the power plant. We're going to find out. I'm not really happy with my shields right now. What happens if I get rid of... Let's get rid of a pip on guns. Ooh, that's like 50 shots off. Oh, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ultron Air. We have a second one if we have to. This is alpha. There's gonna be one. Okay, I've heard that. I feel like they need to be more inclined to ban people. Absolutely. Just because you can, people's got to remember. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I genuinely believe that. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. If it's a bannable offense, especially if you're profiting off of it, there should be a ban. I know it's a heated argument in the community. I'm touching on a very sore subject with everybody right now, but they do need to be, they need to ban people. And I'm not talking about the ones that are like, you know, trying to get the components, but the ones that are duping the credits and then selling them, especially, I will tell you, I really truly feel that's a bannable offense, and CIG needs to do better about acting on it. Even if there's a way to trace back to how they originally did it and ban those people, but they need to put something in the game that they can pinpoint that this person did this, they were duping said mission, and they can be banned. I would buy 500,000 waters and put it in a box and throw it away. We need to fill the press and build what we have. Really, just CIG should have, as soon as it became a problem, as soon as it was like this internal war between the gray market and CIG was going on, they should have just went through and just credit wiped. Just completely get rid of everybody's credits. I mean, hell, I've got 374 million thanks to Panda. He apparently sent me even more. So it's gonna be a great time right now. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of go and buy your ships. Test out what you want. Consider it like an extended free fly. It's a great time for that to happen because we have engineering and balancing, and you can help out CIG and do the issue council and put your thoughts behind what you actually think and like needs to be changed. It's a great moment for it. If anything, it's a blessing. But the wipe's gonna have to happen. You guys are gonna find out literally every weekend you play, that there's going to be lots of griefing. Org's going to get bored of the game to where they're like they're going to grief on people, and it's not going to be fun. Just going to state that right now. It's not going to be fun. Why would I want to do bounty hunter missions for, let's see, if I do a moderate risk, what's that payout? If I went and did a moderate risk right now for 29,000 credits, but here I am sitting on 300 and almost 75 million credits. Like, why would anybody want to do that mission? Me? Just because I want to do ship combat.
Good, they take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go.
I have a feeling, guys, this is where the old stream goes downhill once I start quantuming. It's not going to be fun from here. We'll see. Knock on wood. Maybe, just maybe. We're routed. We have a jump point. That's a big start. Things are spooling up. Things are spooling up. Shit, we're going places. We're going places.
Quantum drive is now.
And it's going to be a good day. We can quantum, y'all. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Think about it this way, guys. Like, every time we have a patch and a new thing exposes itself that's, you know, wasn't a problem before, or things revert back, it's going to be the same way the exploits. Exploits, for the most part, it's going to be probably always there. There's going to be a thing that it's always going to be looked back on hindsight that they didn't realize was going to be a way for somebody to exploit. I can honestly tell you, as a Tarkov player, I feel like the game would have died a long time ago if they hadn't wiped every 6 months. And honestly, how they plan to do their new thing now, it's honestly, I'm not even sure how they're going to pull that off. But it's apparently you're supposed to have a full character and then a wipeable character.
Bogey.
Gets to a point 6 months into a Tarkov wipe, it gets very, very boring. So, all right, we have, can't even think of the name of that. I think it's a Hawk.
Where the hell are you?
Tell you what, this is definitely a different kind of ship than I was flying in the PTU. So it's gonna take a hot minute here. This could be actually, I don't even know why I went with moderate. Honestly, thinking about it in the meantime. Another thing in hindsight there. I do love the 6 size 3 guns on this thing. This thing freaking just smacks, man, with the size 3s.
Bogey. Shields hit.
All right, we got one.
We can't afford to lose anyone out.
We have a third bogey here. Shit.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
Target destroyed.
Second one down. I think we're going for the target now. And that's actually a prowler. I did not know that. I had no idea that was a prowler.
Shields hit.
got some help over here?
I tell you what, this Asgard's done pretty well against this thing, though.
Son of a bitch. Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
He's not shooting back, so I think we're gonna be all right. Just takes a lot of shots to get these freaking prowlers out.
Duff!
Target destroyed.
Sweet. Where'd the ship go, though?
Done and dusted. Nice one. Sit in
Is
your
that it? That was weird. I don't know. Where's the ship that I just shot? He like totally disappeared after killing him. Well, so much for trying to loot that ship. It would have been size 5s on it, right? On the Prowler dropship? Pretty sure it has size 5s. Killed him and disappeared. That sucks. Huh. We're gonna watch that. Maybe if that becomes an issue, that's gonna be something we have to report, because that sucks. Flying Monkey says, wondering with engineering building implemented and what causes more damage now, laser or ballistics. I just used Panther repeaters and I felt like that did pretty decent. So I honestly think there's gonna be, I feel like they're gonna like wean us down off our laser repeaters and make us go to ballistics eventually. It is 10:58. We haven't done a monthly raffle yet, so let's get you guys a multi raffle real quick. We'll try to like, I'm thinking maybe we like swap between the two. We'll do a multi and then we'll do a single. Try to keep it interesting. So promised you guys lots of raffles. I wonder if it's because like he got too far from the asteroid. Maybe it just disappeared. I don't know. Not really happy about that. That really wasn't that bad, but I feel like if I get like into doing the too many of the high risk, we're gonna burn to death. So let's keep it to moderate for now. I know I did decent there, but these missions are ever evolving. So it looks like we're going to a caterpillar on the planet, and if I remember right, I think those have things on the ground that we can try to steal. So we'll do that.
You got all the details, you know.
You have lasers for shields and ballistics for components. They also want you to use specific parts, not the whole ship, from what I've heard. It's gonna be interesting. So I know there's gonna be lots of changes in the next several months.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
They've definitely made, I want to say they've definitely made some drastic changes since I last played the PTU. So just judging off how that kind of went down, because we did pretty decent. But I also never tried the Asgard in the PTU. I didn't have my monthly thing.
is now on.
This is the Imperator subscriber reward right now. For you get this in the Nova if you're a subscriber. You get one. I think you probably get the Asgard for the $10 one, and then you probably get the Nova to go with it if you're on the 20-month. I think it's like, what is it, Imperator and Centurion or something. So they actually have a discount if you ever decide to subscribe. They have a good deal for if you were to buy like a full year of subscriber. It's like 10% off, I want to say. Sounds about right.
Shields online.
Yes, please. I'll take some tea. All right, it's gonna be dark here. I'm gonna try to sit back. My back is gonna start hurting, and I fly much better when I'm actually sitting back in my chair. What's up? It's Rain. Make sure you guys get on that raffle. We got a single raffle happening right now. Or no, wait, we have a multi-raffle. I almost screwed you guys. Multi-raffle happening. So make sure you use that command join. Right? Multi? Is it multi-raffle? I think it's a multi. Yep, multi-raffle. Wait, I have more. How do we pull that off? How do I have more? We have radar on. I have more pips than I was supposed to. Gives me more engines. I don't know why that is. I could have swore I didn't have quantum on the first time I said it. Travis Spooner. Wait for the missiles to lock on. Got an Avenger Titan directly ahead of me. No, didn't lock. Had like a 0.2 second time to hit that. Definitely was not happening. I don't know why this is, but I always feel like in the PTU, the audio is always much better than what it is on live. Like, I feel like the music and everything is always better on the PTU, and then once it goes live, it doesn't feel the same to me. Alright, we have to go for the target now, which is another Prowler, so I just gotta worry because he's actually hovering above the ground right now. Yo. Alright, I'm so worried about hitting the ground with this thing because I don't think it's gonna hold up very well. Ballistics are definitely in there. The lasers are definitely not doing a lot of damage. I wonder if we should put like ballistics as like the two front on the nose. Or if that'd be something worth trying on the Asgard.
Shields hit.
Let the lasers recharge here. And I'm not watching chat here, guys, very well. His nose is really hurting. See if we can keep focus on the nose. At least he's not like hovering above the ground. I hate those when they're actually just like a kilometer above the ground and you're struggling to fight them because you're like constantly worried about smacking into the planet. We're definitely gonna make some changes. I feel like we may have to see if we can put some ballistics on this thing. Might be a lot better off. I want to say, I'm not sure, but I may have some size 3s already in my inventory. I gotta be careful. They're really bad about trying to kamikaze you after so long, so definitely gotta avoid that.
Target destroyed.
All right, we got him. Then did he disappear again? Am I just not seeing him? Okay, there he is. I see a very small piece.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been
Huh.
cleared. I'll get you paid.
Man, that whole thing just like broke in half. All right, guys. I'm sorry, but I wasn't reading chat very well. Who won the giveaway here? We had Haas, Mr. Blarkin, and Nurgle won 500 points each. Let's go. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Actually, I went ahead and changed my Discord notifications. The one that was causing all the notifications, I was able to fix. If you're going to swap to ballistics for those, would you change weapons or groups, or still go all? I would say groups, but I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna mess. There's gonna be like lots of streams where we just mess around and see what kind of works. I know. I did find out like the F8C. You definitely want to have a combination of like almost all three, like cannons. You want to have a combination of ballistics and repeaters. That's kind of the great thing about the F8C. You have lots of options there. I'm not gonna wait for that prowler to smack the ground to try to loot it. I think we go back and let's go ahead and see if we can change and put, for the heck of it, we'll put a couple of ballistics on it just to see what happens. See if we like it better. It looks like we're going to be getting a lot of prowlers, so we can do like a test against the prowler. Prowler's a pretty good ship, so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
They're still saying Squadron 42 for 2026. That was what you dropped in the Discord? Oh shit, dude. They're giving us concierge backpack? Oh, and the Illuminati gift. Where do you see your news on the Squadron 42? Okay. Might like there to be some kind of Star Citizen live I didn't know about, and they're telling us all this stuff that we could be watching. I had no idea about the last one. We would have actually watched that live, but I think they did it on Thanksgiving though. Actually, I say that I definitely could not have done that day, but they threw me a wild card there and did a Star Citizen live on Thanksgiving. Patience, young grasshopper. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Any Squadron 42 talk, and I'm happy. gonna be, I think that the fact that we're getting a new Tomb Raider, I definitely gonna plan on buying that. That's definitely a game I have to add. I don't think for myself. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for GTA 6, but that could very well change. I know November of 2026 GTA 6 comes. I don't want to buy a console just to play it for myself. That's what I'm worried about. So we shall see anyways. If we actually get Squadron 42, I know that's like where all of my time is going. All right. I know I haven't been here in a while, but I usually find the airport much faster than this. Is it like directly below me? Usually see more lights than this. I'm gonna go with Chevron, I'm guessing. Bruh. Where's it at? Why is everything so dark? I don't even see the lines leaving the tram. Alright, mountains. Is it the white chevron over here? I don't feel like it is. Yep, it definitely is. Put the source in Discord. Alright. Give me a second here to fly in the pitch black darkness. Usually the tram, I feel like, lights up much better than what it is right now. It's an email they sent out? Oh, okay. I think I kind of skimmed over that. Was that the one they dropped with the 4.5 email, or did they just send that one? All right. Let's see if we get parked up here. We're gonna store the ship and let's see if we can make some changes to it. If not, if I don't have the things, we may have to go ride the tram. We'll see. Or we go fly it to Port Trester. But I thought I had a set of ballistics I can put on this thing. Pure guessing though. I think I double tapped the landing gear. There we go. We have landing gear. I always want to be sure of that. For the heck of it, let's see if we can get this thing much closer. I don't have to walk very far.
All systems offline.
Just in about 30 minutes ago. Sweet. It still says Squadron 42 launches 2026. Like they're still. I mean, that's a good sign though. It's like, I know it doesn't it doesn't say a lot there. They even have a poster here of like all the different how to identify Vandal spacecraft. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Might have to pull that up on this computer real quick. So you have how to identify Vandal spacecraft. The UE strongly advises all civilians to study this guide so they may recognize incoming threats and act with urgency. Silhouettes and weapons configurations may vary between clans. Oh shit, we can like zoom up. We got the Mauler class cruiser. That must be one of those pods. Cleaver boarding vessel. Blade carrier based. Looks like a okay, that's the Stinger. So that's a Blade. Interesting. Okay. Obviously we know the Stinger. You have the Glyve, Scythe, Void heavy bomber. It's kind of not the easiest to see. Hunter Corvette. Then you have the Kingship, the flagship, and then you have a Driller escort carrier. Interesting. Definitely exciting though. Definitely exciting to see. We're actually gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that tab up. I want to see that later. All right, back in the game. Back on the task.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I guess the downside is that. Well, no, actually, I haven't got the other one delivered, so scratch that. I do have two Asgards here, so I need to make sure I'm upgrading the right one. Plus, we have the new kiosk. Actually, if you slide over this tab, it shows you everything you have here, and it's not for some reason working for that ship I just stored. But
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
well, that's a terrible time to show that off. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, there it is. Definitely, that's going to be much needed. I'm really super stoked that they've actually added that. Vehicles, go to our Asgard, see if we can change out some of the weapons. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, and actually, this is the one we had to call the other one. This is the one from the Imperator thing, so I can't boost that one up or make changes to it. Deliver this one. Request delivery. I was kind of worried about that. We'll do the next one. The Asgard 2. I really don't want to make that change. I had to pull up the thing here. Wonder if we can upgrade the power plant. Left wing. We want the one on the nose. I've noticed sometimes they, like when you click on them, some ships have it where they actually shows you where it's at on the ship. This one's not doing it for me. It's not showing me. Weapon left wing. So 1, 2. Then it's like showing me left wing again. Should there only be 2 on left wing? It's not even showing me right wing. Then we're gonna have to guess. I'm gonna have to guess. You know what though? Remember that whole talk I had about I thought I had ballistics? We may be going on a little trip. I think we're gonna be riding the tram, seeing what we can buy here. Then I'll also pull up the thing. So if we're gonna upgrade this, it's gonna be the right way. So take a trip down the tram. This may not be the best place to buy things, but let's just get it out of the way anyways. We can actually buy more fuses and stuff and all the things. If the elevator will let me. So we get this thing where we kind of want it, and then we'll start doing like high risk and watch the world burn, more or less. Nothing like the NPCs just sitting in the flower bed. Yeah, it's normal. Like, if they weren't doing that, I'd like start to question it. Definitely want to go to the commons. And we have about 20 seconds-ish to wait. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I can pull up my tab here and I can start messing with some things.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Shit, I gotta update it. Home. We're gonna be messing with the Asgard. The biggest thing I want to know is just what power plant is a good power plant for it. Technically, I need 2 of them. That's an interesting. Interesting. We can probably get one here. That's better. But we're gonna wish we had like 2 JS400s. That'd been better. Based on that, I'm gonna say probably not worth swapping out.
Hello.
One thing about heavy armor, I wish I could run just a tad bit faster. Sometimes it feels way too slow. I didn't notice that. You can see scave scanning. That is honestly, that's been much needed. That is kind of cool. Think you can get them from the warehouse, the Vandal smuggler missions. We're talking about this, the JS 400s. I want to say that's right, because I think I remember we came across some of those. Let's go personal weapons first. I forgot to grab a lot of that stuff I'd bought at Port Tressler, so we're gonna do all that over again. And technically I can go out and buy, I should be able to buy Parallax here, and I'll buy Kill Shot because that's also a really cool gun. So let's buy some SMG too for the heck of it. I haven't actually really used that gun. That's actually one I've been wanting to actually use. Then we'll buy a rifle.
The Saturday Championship in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
How it goes, I guess.
All right, let's see what we have here. 10 series great sword cannon. No. Bunch of repeaters. You can buy even the Galderon size 5 repeater. It's not what we're after though. You guys did say something about deadbolts cannons. I think Panda was talking to me about that. The deadbolts are pretty good. I mean, since we're here, we might as well buy a few.
Good purchase. Everything goes according to plan. The two of us are gonna go half in on an extractor, which makes a decent profit.
Deadbolt and Revenant. Okay. That one's taking forever to process for some reason. Let's back away from the kiosk for a second. I don't know if it went through or not. It means we're probably going to buy more. Buy a few of everything. I mean, money is no issue, right?
Smart buy.
Size 5s, definitely want to buy those. I know I can find those off literally any Vanguard you come across, but for the heck of it. Size 6 though? I don't even know what has a size 6. What has a size 6 weapon on it? I know, obviously know like certain size 7s and size 8s, but I can't think of something that has a size 6. Man, I'm striking out on the ballistics, guys. Shit. Was there Revenants up here? 'Cause I don't think there was. Repeaters, torpedoes. Huh. Is there a second page? There was a second page. There is a second page. I didn't know those were a second page. Makes me wonder now of all the things I've missed out on in this game. The cannons. There's Mantis Gatling, size 3. I don't think that's quite what we want. Checking Gemini, Polaris, Idris, Starfarer, Gemini. Oh, for the size 6s? Okay, so Polaris, Idris, Starfarer, Gemini. I did not know the Starfarer had a size 6 either then, so. Merchantman, Nautilus, and Kraken will also have some. Interesting. I did not know that about the Kraken, so. Scorpion Gatling. Only I'm getting my Revenant Gatlings here. We might just have to go with whatever we have. Or Scorpion Gatling. That's size 2. NV-57 ballistic Gatlings. Designed for the Tumbril Nova. Let's go Mantis, I guess. Size 3s. Buy a bunch of those.
Be happy with that.
Oh, the Gemini size 6 missile rack. Okay. I think we're not going to get Revenants here, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. We may have to go somewhere else to get the Revenant, but if we end up liking the Gatlings, we can always probably go to the Revenants. All right, I'm totally done here. The music in this store is going to put me to sleep, I think. I'm gonna do a loop around this place because I always forget what's all here. We'll do a quick circle around. I know the TDD's here. I can't remember what's on the other side. Okay, there is components here. Omega Pro. See what they have. I doubt they have anything I want to buy, but while we're here anyways, we did the tram ride and everything. Let's go ahead and buy some of this stuff just to have if we have more people playing. We also buy flight blades for the Titan, Warlock, the Gladius. I might buy those. Going on a spending spree apparently. Oh, even Hammerhead flight blades? Yeah, let's do it. Don't have the Hammerhead yet, but we're going to.
Heard anything good recently? Sitting on a couple of things right now. I don't know though. Still testing the waters. They're laying up right. Big. I have never heard anything like that.
I think it was the Starburn I might try. All right. Make our way back. Spent enough money here. Wow. Shut the door on me. Yeah, I think we're gonna be set. If anything, we always swap out the guns too. Manually, we don't always have to use the manager. We may be seeing the return of the 84, 85 builds. Tested out my Corsair and they shredded 5,000 rounds each. Okay. I've been wanting to try out the Corsair, so I think maybe not this week, but maybe next week or something. That might be one of the streams. Problem I've had with the Corsair is it's just kind of slow. I wish it was a little bit faster. I wish the SM speed was just a little bit faster for me.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I do like it. I love the fact that you get like, I mean, you get like really sizable weapons, right? You get like,
Stand clear of disembarking
was it like
passengers.
4 size 4s and 2 size 5s or something with the Drake Corsair as the pilot? I may be wrong on that. Is it like your 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, and 2 size 5s?
The capsule will
I know it's a crazy number. But he can't be allowed to outperform the Connie. I mean, RSI, man. It's named after the boss, right? 4 4s and 2 5s. Okay, so I got it right the first time. I was messing around the other day, and I'm like, man, why don't I fly the Drake Corsair more? And I wish the SM, like, that's where I struggled, was like the moving and the combat was like, God, I felt forever to turn in that thing. Like, I can look past the wings. If the combat's there, I can look past the 2 wings that you have to like fold up, but I think that's where like it kills me right now. Okay, it used to be 4 5s and 2 4s. Okay. Even though, like, let's face it, like 4 size 4s and 2 size 5s is that's a lot as it is. It's like, that's no joke. Here I am, I'm flying the Asgard with like, and bragging about 6 size 3s. So I like the way the Asgard shoots with the 6 size 3s. It's not too bad. We're gonna see what we can do with the ballistics though. Yeah, the Connie has 4 5s. But I mean, I gotta have to look at the website, but I feel like it definitely flies faster than the Corsair. At least I need to have like a test between the two, but me personally, I feel like I do better in combat with the Connie. It's about close enough, guys. Let's since I'm kind of in this boring state of what we're doing, let's go ahead and hit you guys with a raffle real quick. We'll do the single because we did a multi last time. So let me get this right. Single raffle, and we'll do a probably around the time the wife takes her lunch break. We'll hit you guys with like a multi, give you guys more chances to win. That stream tomorrow for the giveaway stream is going to be 2 to 8 Central Time. That's my time. So if, like the day I went and started streaming at 10 my time. And so essentially tomorrow's stream will last or start 4 hours later than usual. You know, it's going to go about 2 hours longer. Take note, and is that you do not have to actually be there for the giveaway. I do appreciate it though if you are. It definitely makes for a much better stream if you guys are here. We're going to be throwing out lots of raffles. Like, we're doing lots of raffles today, but we'll probably do even more tomorrow because it's a giveaway day, and I want those that are watching the best chances to win, y'all. So if you're watching, you're going to be able to get some points. We want, okay, no, wait. This is where I always mess up. I always think I have to be in my hangar when I do this, but I could have done it from way back when we started buying the stuff. But we're gonna take a guess at this. I'm gonna guess which one is what. Gonna totally get it wrong because I think the words are coming up wrong here. It says left wing here, left wing there, left wing there, left wing there. One of those should have been right wing. So if I feel like if I come down here and change these ones, that should be it. Wait. Okay, so equip. We're going for the Gatlings on the front. It's not exactly my best choice, but it's what we had. We may even try the deadbolts. Maybe we go to the deadbolts at some point, but we do not like this build. I have a feeling this is what fixes it. This is what we need to do. May totally destroy our pips. We don't know, but we can give it a try before we ever leave.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It is raffle time, so if you're listening to me,
it's waffle time!
hope you heard that. Prowler has deadbolt 5 stock. Oh, do they? I guess that makes sense. It totally makes sense actually, but I know a lot of times I'm fighting the Vanguards. They have the size 5, the one size 5 on the front. Yep. We may have to have a day where we try the Prowler, but may have to wait until I don't have that one in my fleet, but there's definitely ways I can make it happen. But I don't know if I do have I have the chain piece of the Prowler, but I don't want to use it right now. It's kind of what we're waiting on. I'm waiting for all these war bonds that we bought with store credit. The 4 ships, I'm waiting for those to increase in price before I want to throw any chains together. Excuse me, guys. Slug, using those points, man. Using those points. Man wants a Cutlass Black. You guys better keep him from it. Gotta build up those points, y'all. Every man for himself. How's those Slug today? Hope you're doing all right, buddy. You guys are not following that guy. You definitely need to give him a follow. Hopefully, he pops in the chat here. Y'all can give him a follow because he's one of our wizards of our fellowship. He's a fellow content creator, and he would greatly appreciate if y'all give him a follow. Guys, I totally changed the wrong ones. I think that is definitely a repeater. Those repeaters. Did I not save the build? They're all repeaters. Right? Man. Oh man, you guys are like all out. You're like, we're not letting Slug win. Shit. Y'all took me like seriously. Y'all dropped all kinds of points in there. Shit. Definitely follow the Slug, guys. He's a good man. He likes his Tarkov. He's a big fan of Star Citizen too. He was one of those people that maybe was a little skeptical going in, but he's definitely come around. It helps that he's got his own joysticks now, so it's a lot more enjoyable when you have joysticks. Join the raffle, y'all. Join the raffle. Takes a bit for it to save. You know what? I probably just jumped the gun. We're gonna find out. I could have swore I saved it, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll see. The VOD will tell us. We'll see one day. Let's see. What can we talk about? I have also, just so you guys know, if you guys like to gamble over there on the 24/7, you don't want to crowd the chat. Totally get it. So we decided just like doing the shared chat between the two. We do the stream together. But if you guys want to gamble your hearts away while we're streaming, then you have every right to do it. Man, Haas has been, bro, you've had a great day, Haas. Haas, man. Like I feel like Stream Elements picks you all out sometimes. It's like this guy right here. This guy right here he's gonna have a good day. And I think Haas is on that day. He's having a good one. Yeah, it's like I fear I'll be paying for it. Like he's like ramping himself up for some more like roulette. Gonna start gambling. Gonna lose it all. So we most certainly did not save. Gatling. Save. I think it took that time. It has to take, like, we'll check it one more time. Make sure it. All right, cool. I think we're good this time. I guess just got to give it a moment to kind of process.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Low-key, the gambling is fun. This is like the most like affordable way to do it. Definitely. Remember, guys, I don't know how many use their Star Killer. I can't count. I do know how to count. I know how to count, but I can't see it all. Make sure if you guys have 10,000, you do get a bonus for turning in the 10,000. All right. Zazu. I know I'm probably butchering that, but I like calling him Zazu. Bonjour. Welcome in. All right, let's see if I got it right. We'll see. Only had 8,000. Okay. I think eventually we're gonna add some sounds to it. I need to put that on my to-do list. I found out that I do a lot more stuff, and I'm like a lot more better with my time if I write these things down. So I need to write that down, and I'm gonna try to get you guys some sounds for when you guys redeem those. So we definitely got it right. Kind of looks cool on there, doesn't it? You gotta love the looks of a Gatlin. All right, we are set. We did not change the power plant. I don't think we really have to. I'm not going to stress about it. All the other ones give us like one more power pip, and I don't think that's worth stressing about. So I know there's some other perks to having better power plants, but we only have like one JS400. We don't have a second one to throw in it, and I'd rather keep both power plants the same. So we definitely need to have some streams where we're off fetching components and whatnot. I lost a lot of parts, so I have to go duping. La 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 la. I hear nothing. All right, power to the guns. Can't go anymore to the shields. We have the powers of the coolers. This is a different ship. How does it know that I want my coolers that way? Did it save? All right, so we have that trigger, this trigger. Then I'll have to start using, I don't want to use too much of this, but both of those. And this could be really, really good. I'm liking this already, because before I had 192 to the lasers, but now that I'm got ballistics on there, it's up to 250. I've never thought about that changing that number that drastically, but this could be good. This could be good, guys. Like where this is going. So I haven't put out another Ship Talk episode in a little bit, and I'm like kind of mad at myself for it. But the one I've been working on, all right, stop talking, lady. Stop talking. Thank you. The one I've been working on, I did a really poor job in the combat of it because I wasn't using it to its fullest and didn't realize it. And I don't think it would be fair to that ship to put that content out. So I think think I have to scratch it completely. I've been really seriously debating. I could probably make it look all right, but this ship did a really good job for what it did. But for me not utilizing it to its fullest in the recording, kind of mad at myself. I don't feel like it would be fair to this ship to put that out. So I may have to end up redoing all that. Part of the reason why I've been doing Galila Combat 2 is it's been giving me a really good chance to really learn these joysticks. And it took me a long time to find out that I can shoot everything at the same time. So like I have like 3 different buttons to shoot. I have the trigger, that's your normal, like what you would think. Can't do it here. But then you have a red button that feels like it would be for like missiles, but really it does just a different weapon. But the ship that I was doing for some reason wouldn't do one of those weapons on either one, so I had to go to like a different one, and I didn't know that at the time. So I did a lot of combat in this ship and wasn't really maximizing the full potential of this ship. So I either have to, I think I'm gonna have to scratch that and go to a different one until I can because I filmed it during IAE, so I had the ship then. I don't have that ship now, so I think we're gonna have to scratch it completely. All right, so we're gonna go back to a moderate risk, and then let's get a feel for this. Let's do it comparable. Hopefully a Prowler's here. We did 2 Prowler missions earlier. Went really, really well, honestly. But I feel like if we went to ballistics, we would do even better. So we got a combination of the 2, and we're gonna go try that.
Oh, that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
And we need a route. What's actually on this planet? Interesting. Interesting. Does it want me to? Yeah, I don't like this.
Quantum drive is now.
No. Not at all. Don't pass go. Don't collect your $200. We're going to go fly the space station, and that'll be a way to kind of reset it.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, I get that on the. I do. I've lost so many components over the course of 4.0. It's honestly sickening. Because I'm one that I own all the ships that I really truly want for the most part in the game. So really I'm always after like ship components and things like that, and like losing those components every patch, possibly, you know, that's that whole you may or may not lose it, but I've not been lucky. I said today, I was like, I really only want to keep one thing. I want to keep one Lux core, and it's gone. Like I kept everything else but the Lux core. So, and that one's actually been like staying with me. I had several more before. That one's been staying with me. Like if I can just like keep that one Lux core, I'll be happy. Did not happen.
Quantum drive is now.
It was a nice thought though. All right, gotta sit back. Sit back, try and enjoy this. Fly much better when I'm sitting back. If I'm sitting up, I'm not flying very well, so very uncomfortable in the sticks.
Shields online.
Got a bunch of components from the Vandal smuggler mission, and he lost all of them. Man, that's so tough, dude. That sucks, man. That's honestly, like, I know we won't know anything until like mid-January when they come back from Christmas break and we have that first initial, probably a Star Citizen Live, and they kind of give us an idea of what's the plan for 2026. I'm really curious of how many patches they plan on giving us in 2026. I know it should be less based on what they said earlier this year. They plan on maybe not giving us as many like what they were. So that makes me happy, but I'm really curious of just how many patches we get next year. Or what's the initial plan anyways? Like, is it going to be every 2 months, every 6 weeks? Because I really do feel that less patches, maybe not, you know, 2 little patches, but a little less than what we've had would be probably a good thing. I think we've got like 11 patches this year, so it might have been 12, but it was something like that. And to me, that's maybe a little too much. Something like 8 maybe patches, or maybe be a lot better. All right, so use this up button. Wow, stupidly easy.
Nice job taking them out. For sure paying it through.
We have a Saber here too. We'll go ahead and take him out. See if we can actually throw a missile his way. It's not gonna let us, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. We have some kind of Saber. I don't have any idea which one it is. Yeah, he's totally broken. Huh, okay. Well, we don't really have a comparison until we come across the Prowler though, so don't get our hopes up too much anyways. All right, spooling up, try to get to altitude. We'll go ahead and find another mission here in a second. Actually, one thing I can start using more often is being able to cruise control. Find a contract, offers. I'm gonna hope we find a Prowler. We got to stay with the moderates though. Hopefully we find a Prowler though, because I'd like to see. I'd really like to compare the two. So accept this one. Go to a debris field over whatever. I can't remember the name of it. Euterpe? I know I totally butchered that, so I'm the guy that's always gonna get it wrong on the pronunciation. I have to give it to the game though. I'm gonna knock on wood as I say this, but the game's actually quantuming pretty brilliantly for the most part. I can get used to this. Added the Asgard for Wicklow. I do like that. That's cool. 50 waivers. Lots of that RM stuff. Lots of that RM stuff. My God. Need like all of it. And then 3 ASD. Like the only thing I have. And then I have a bunch of the favors, which I owe you a bunch of the favors. Not only no, but hell no. Talking about quantuming? Or did I butcher the planet's name? What did I get wrong here? Oh, the Asgard list, that is quite the grind. Probably something to hold off until unless you can buy them. You can probably buy them from somebody, but I get lucky. Rabbit 640. Rabbit 640. You change your name on YouTube, bro? Are you Smoking Rabbit? I lost most of my Wicklow turn in time is predicting metal, calamari pearls, number 5 comforts are all gone. I didn't even check comp boards. I didn't do good, I don't think, but I didn't do good through 4.4 patch, so I know I probably did even worse. No YouTube changed it for some reason, not sure why. Ah, okay, so I want to be sure that was actually you though. Just wanted to, felt like that would have been pretty weird odds. Alright, scan for target. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. This is why we're doing joystick stuff. Scanning. Okay. Good deal. Man, is this what they're gonna give me? They have a freaking Drake Herald here. That's not what I want to take on. Be one of them prowlers. Have a second bogey here. Looks like an Eclipse, maybe? Maybe there's gonna be a prowler, probably. Maybe a prowler coming. We'll see. Maybe the target. Oh, that's fast. Who's the other target? I think it was the Eclipse. It is an Eclipse. Where's he at, though? Back it up. Back it up.
How about some help over here?
Man, I didn't do very good there. He didn't do a lot of damage. His shields are gone, but he's got nothing right on that hole yet. Almost got him. Should have him here, maybe. There it is. Alright, we still gotta find the target, though. Vulcan feels really good. Game, honestly, I was kind of worried because it says degraded performance right now, but honestly, for the most part, it's been running pretty decent for me. I can't knock on wood. We're gonna keep knocking on wood here, but I'm actually, dare I say, it's like one of the better first days of patches I've like experienced. So I say this without the target being here, but that was a problem in 4.4, was targets not showing up. It kind of surprises me because the other guys, oh, there we go. It's the Prowler. Let's go. That's what we wanted. I thought it would be. Saw the Eclipse. I was thinking to myself, that's probably gonna be the Prowler there. Shield's already down. See how much, like last time with just their laser repeaters, wasn't doing a lot of damage to his hull. See if the ballistics help. I don't see a major difference just yet.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we used a lot of ammo though, I can tell you that.
Son of a bitch.
Almost got him. Should be any second now, I think. I'm gonna call it. So we have another bogey here. Where'd he freaking come from?
Son of a bitch.
Man. Alright, finally got him.
That was one of
We have another target though. What's another eclipse? Okay.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Dude is like doing circles around me apparently, but
shit.
like, okay, he's still up. Just not targeting. Is he leaving? Why can't I target this guy? There we go. Man, he's got like a really good signature on that thing because as soon as he gets to like 2 kilometers, he's gone. There we go. I'm not been getting shot a lot, like, at all, so I'm not really. It's hard to do engineering when we're not getting shot at. Lasers do a lot less damage, I feel. Honestly, if you went by the comparison of what I just did, I felt like it was basically identical. So maybe a little bit more work with the Gatlings. The only thing I really hate the most about Gatlings is the ammo. Like, my God. You're always watching that number to make sure you still have enough. We are going to have to go refill, though, before we start doing moderate. Pretty soon, guys, we'll be doing a multi-raffle in about 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, I'm gonna let the wife start it. She likes being part of the stream. Let her start a multi-raffle, and then we'll really kick off some more to end the stream. You know what? While we wait, I'm gonna change my mind. Let's do a single raffle. We'll do a single, and then we'll do the multi while during her lunch break. In the meantime, though, here for a second, by the time we make this last jump, I am going to go use the restroom and shed this hoodie because it's getting really, really hot in my house. That's the great thing about Missouri is the weather changes drastically where I live. All on the same day. Never know what you're going to get. Joins the raffle, y'all.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're actually going to park it up right here, turn my shields on for the heck of it, and I will be right back. And while we do that, guys, I've been trying to do better about this. So, let's hit you guys with a real quick ad. All right. So I'll be right back. And I don't know if you guys are still on an ad. Looks like you are. If you're not, hello. All right, we're gonna park up here. We gotta do a quick restock. Then we'll do like, we're gonna get crazy with it. We wanna crash and burn more or less. It's kind of the goal. No, actually we're going to the hangar. Remember, for some reason I keep saying I need to have fuses on me, but I never grab the fuses. Forget the concept of actually having to grab the things that I say I need. You guys have, looks like 3 minutes to join the raffle, y'all. Make sure you use that command join if you're listening. It's raffle time. And we're definitely out of an ad, so even better. Even more reason to use that command join, because you can hear me now. But just definitely join the raffle. I know we haven't done one on the 24/7, but really not stressing about the 24/7 so much. So we'll probably do a single raffle over there pretty soon. Probably later in the hour, anyways. All right, pretty sure that's on the other side.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Engines offline.
90 seconds. Make your bets. Make your bets. 90 seconds. Yeah, make your bets. Make your bets. Can you imagine if we were giving away Bitcoin instead of spaceships? I know Bitcoin's been kind of going in the dumps here the last few weeks, but still at a very, very decent price. Grab the fuses, man. Grab the fuses. Maybe not 60 of them. Let's go 6. 3. That'll do. But now it's 6. Probably gonna need food and drink too. Hey, let's go, Viking. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. All right. I've had this cough since like Thanksgiving now, and I'm so over it. And of course we gotta get the double dogs here, right? Double dog. Man, 24 credits for double dogs now, guys. You guys are the problem. Those guys that are duping are killing the prices. 24 credits for a double dog. This is wild. I'm just kidding. It doesn't have any effect on it, but it's funny to say though. It's as good a time as any. We can do the... We haven't checked out the physicalized helmets yet. At least not on the live server anyways. Is it on the belt? Yep. So cool. And then we can do Alt H. Put it back on. I love that. That is so much better in a box. Can confirm through serving time. You can carry a helmet on the belt and a helmet on your head. Hey, that's good. Now, how does that work if you go to take that off again? Why is not letting me open that or shut that? Well, I can do it from the pilot seat. I was killing too many and had like 18 hours added to my time. That's too funny, dude. All right. I was about to do the thing where I totally forgot why we originally came here. Restock, repair, all the things. Make sure it's all set. Everything's processing. And all right, now we're set. We can go do a harder mission now. And like I said, we're gonna do a harder mission. I think we're gonna go. Let's go to just one step up. We don't want to go too crazy, so we'll do a high risk this time. 62,000. Tell me the where. A debris field above Cleo. I wouldn't mind avoiding the debris field if we're gonna be honest. Cave on Microtech. I like that. Let's do that. That's my kind of mission right there.
Shields offline.
Think we can manually jump it, or are we gonna have to route it? Might have to route it.
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This shouldn't work, but we're gonna just try it for science. Apparently it's gonna work. Oh, it's actually on Microtech. Why does that seem like it's too far though? I thought I was going to Cleo. My bad. We're good. All good. Yo, if you want to... No, bro. No. Like, no. This is a new one though. If you want to save on food, I found a Discord server that gets you discounts on DoorDash and free delivery. They have a lot of vouchers, so you can be sure it's not a scam. Here's the invite. The first for everything. They're really changing up the way they scam people.
Quantum drive is now off.
Tell you what, the real people to the bots on Kick. I'm not trying to crap on Kick, but it's wild. All right, it's daylight out. Want to put our shields up. We have what looks like to be a freelancer. We have an F7. It's not showing me everybody. We have a 400i, I'm pretty sure is the target. And we have a Gladius. It's currently 4 targets. That's technically not that bad. I'm kind of worried about the Vanguard that's hiding, if anybody. Usually always get a Vanguard on these missions. Nurgle says, does that come with a free hoof massage for the wife and extra Taco Bell? Lock. We're sending 4. We're not messing around with him. Send more. He seems to like those. What is that? It's not looking like a 400i, is it? It is a 400i.
Shields hit.
All right, things are getting actually quite interesting here. This is probably going to end south. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We're going to go for it though. Shields are still doing all right. Something else is shooting me. Not sure which one it is. I'm going to stay on the target, see if we can get it finished. He's got no shields on the rear. We can try to stay behind him if we can. Definitely not doing a good job of that right now. Alright, we may have to do a little tucking around. Say tucking around, but in Asgard, that's much harder to do. Yeah, we have the F7 on me right behind me. All right, we got the target. We can kind of run for a second. All right, shields aren't all the way down, so they're actually regenerating. See if we can get this F7 to go back home.
Now lighten me up.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Hands up.
No, 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 no. Not the missiles, not the missiles.
Shields hit.
Shit. F7's gone. We have 2 more targets.
Shields hit.
Shield's doing great. We have a Buccaneer way in the distance. Really not gonna stress about that guy. Who's the other guy? That's still Buccaneer. Where's the other? It's the Freelancer. He's got a little bit bigger guns on him. We have to. We'll see.
Target destroyed.
Do we still have 2 more bogeys? What do we have here? What's this guy? That's the Freelancer. The other guy's way in the distance.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
And the last one's the Gladius. I don't think he ever really quite took off.
Target destroyed.
Sweet. We used a lot of ammo again, but it was that was a good fight. I do really like the Asgard. I'm a big fan of this thing. Oh man, we're gonna have to go over to Kick, I think, guys. Kick is blowing up over there. Just destroying that chat. Yeah, you finally get to do engineering a little bit. We can go repair a little bit. Definitely can't fix the hole from out here, but that was good. Honestly, I'm a big fan of this Asgard. I love the... And honestly, like, I just did a high risk in an Asgard, and we're not sitting here like, oh my god, we can't play this game solo. Like, that's not bad so far. We're doing okay. We haven't had that, oh my god, engineering, it's gonna kill the game moment. All right, who we banning here? We're gonna ban this guy. Bye-bye. This guy here, he needs definitely a good ban. Yep. Another guy trying to save or whatever his couponing. Goodbye. I coupon enough in Star Citizen. We do good. We do good there. Man, there's like 3 different guys trying to sell me some food, man. Some coupons. Blowing up the chat. We can't read the chat if the freaking people on the bots are over there. Looks like we have that multi-raffle, y'all. Multi-raffle time. Make sure you join it. If you're listening, run over to your phone, use the command join.
Shields offline.
I will say the putting the two Gatlings on the front, I think is I think it was definitely necessary. It's giving me collision alert. What? I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be giving me that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
go check the ship out real quick. We can go and fix the hull, do the whole repairing thing, check the engineering terminal. I don't think there's like, oh my god, we need to fix this thing just yet, but we can goof around with it a little bit. 67 med pins found, one section of Onyx facility. Damn. Remember, engineering's this way. Had to think about it for a second. That's a bug. I don't know why it's doing that. It says problem detected with the turret and the missile rack. Let's go work on the hull. I think I need to adjust everything though. Man, I've got like, this thing's freaking worn down. We've only been gaming for a couple hours, man. You know what? I don't know if I have the modules for the... Remember, we changed backpacks, didn't we? We didn't get the fuses, or not the fuses, but the modules at the time. We do have one of these, which I'm hoping has what it needs. Let's salvage. I don't have the canister for it. No, we'll have to go do it somewhere else. We bought all that stuff at New Babbage. We'll go back to New Babbage, and I forgot to put that stuff on me. You guys have less than a minute and a half to get in this raffle. Multi-raffle time. You guys have a good chance of winning. Man, you guys have a lot of points thrown over on the other one. We had Super Chair, Star Killer, and Haunt 42 all use the times 1 of 25 entries over there. So heck yeah. All right. What do we want to do? We want to go back to Port Tressler. Right? No, we want to go back to New Babbage. New Babbage. Grab our stuff. We can try to repair this in the hangar too. I mean, technically we can just repair off the thing, but we'll kind of goof around with it.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
It is a raffle time, y'all. So if you're listening, you're running out of time. You got probably like 30 seconds at most. Guys, if you're looking for a Discord of like trying to find people to game with, yes, we're a growing gaming community, but we are growing, so definitely try to join, be part of the fellowship. We also have other content creators in there that you definitely want to try to follow. So look for those wizards in there. The Isengard chat is where they'll share their streams and whatnot. You'll also catch my streams and stuff in there too. Multi-raffle is ended and it's rain. Haas, you're continuing the streak, dude. Won 750 points. It only gave out 2 winners that time. See, and I felt like we had plenty of people. I thought we had plenty of people on this, so maybe we didn't. We only had 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe okay. Trying to figure out for the whole scientists and like what's the way of like when to do the raffles and whatnot. So whole stream elements, they don't let me pick how many winners there are. They tell me just set the points and set the timer, and they pick the rest. Tell you what though, we do get kind of crazy in the nighttime on the 24/7 channel doing raffles. It would pay for you guys to watch the chat sometimes. sometimes we do some test things. Makes it kind of fun. Those that have lost points, sometimes we'll do like humanity test for humanity raffles and whatnot, and sometimes you can come away with getting some points out of it. So definitely makes it fun. I think the ultimate goal after we get out of the holidays is we're going to try to ramp up the giveaways a little bit. I had to push these ones back a little bit further than I had kind of hoped with the holidays and stuff. I'm not going to be able to stream a lot next week, so it didn't make a sense to have a giveaway fall in that time period, but definitely want to ramp those up after we get through these sets of giveaways and whatnot. So once we do this giveaway for this channel, Saturday when I come back and stream, we'll announce a new giveaway and a date and everything. So you guys have been doing really good over there on the 24/7, so we're going to try to ramp up these giveaways as this we see some growth with the 24/7 channel. Not to spoil it for you though, guys, I will tell you, if you don't have a lot of points now for this giveaway, you may think about saving, but I say that because I know there's been some points thrown at this giveaway, this armor set, so I would definitely consider how you play it. Hoping once we get into like, I kind of want to get into a rhythm of like bi-weekly giveaways where we do like a giveaway every single week between the 24/7 and this channel is where like my ultimate goal is trying to get to. And hopefully once we start introducing more giveaways and stuff, that you all can kind of time just how you want to do it. So you kind of have to be strategic with your points. I do love the Asgard. The Asgard is so cool. I love the Asgard. I think that one and the Paladin, to me, although they're not in my fleet, I think those two just really rocked it this year. I feel like, I know that's a year where we got the Idris and we got the Perseus. To me, those two really kind of won the show for me. So what are we looking for? We're looking for the stuff to fix things, don't we? We need the cutter attachments. That's not what I thought I bought. New other, maybe. I think we have other things. Let me see. I know one's locked in a backpack. We put, oh no, there we go. We got that. Should have a canister somewhere. I could have swore I had. There we go. It's too much. Split that. Oof. Inventory is not happy with me for what I was doing. Did you just eat all my inventory? Ain't no way. Ain't no. No, we're not gonna. No. What just happened? Bruh. Ain't no way. We're clipping that. Just in case. Is Dusty awake? He's not on my stream today. He's probably sleeping, bro. He's usually asleep this time. We're talking about the one shell here. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be happy if I just lost all my stuff for the patch. Don't panic. It's okay. We're gonna have a rough go with things if I just lost everything. But yeah, Royalty, he's usually asleep at this time. Do you need something, bro? Give it a second. Bruh. Guess this is a good time to eat. I have to say, the server must be dying. Is that what's going on? Is the server... We're going through a server error? Shit. I don't think we are. Bro, guys, the scammers, man. They're so bad today. Kick is just a bunch of people that just can't just go out and get a JOB the right way. If they're gonna try to scam people that bad, my God. Did the patch wipe ships? We had no actual like ship wipe, but there was stuff that was lost like the usual. But I was messing through my inventory and I think I've lost like everything. So we'll see. Gonna swallow all that fear down with a good old double dog. Man, the server error. That's got to be a server error. That hot dog did nothing for me. That one did something. The other one did not, though. I hope my Taurus is still there. I did get on ships. I only had like one component I wanted to keep and I lost that, so. I just wanted to keep one Lux core and I lost it, so. All right, Alt H. Helmet goes back on. Love that. Here's the thing. Do I go to the menu? Do I hope that another... What is the man supposed to do here? I bought a lot of ships the other day in game, but I think I got everything back from what I've seen. I think. There's one I didn't check. Let me look. I didn't have a Drake Golem Teaches Shot version. Do I have that? Oh, I think I do. Or is it a different spot than Drake? I did lose that. There's a Drake Golem Teachers version. Teaches. Well, that's not a big deal though, but I did have one of those. I have a bunch of Golem Oxes for chaining, but the actual Drake Golem Teaches thing, I don't have that. So I lost ships then. I know I had that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I kept the good ones anyways. Papa Slug says he's kept everything still. That's good. And more, I have theater poster and Panda gave me back. It was gone after last update, but back now. Sweet. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna have to hope the server's just dying. I'm thinking we just go and maybe it's my custom filters. No, filters are all on. All the armor clear. Let's do all armor, all weapons. It's just nothing's there. It's showing 0%. I'm going to be raging if we freaking go server hop and it's still gone.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't know. You grinded in free fly for it. Yeah, that would luckily the way the credits are, we can definitely get it back if you needed to pretty fast, but oh man, I don't know what to do here. It's definitely, it just keeps showing 0%. That's, I mean, let's go back to menu. Back to the menu. Hopefully that we come back and all my things are back. What's up, Tommy? Just messing around on my inventory and I don't know, maybe it's just a bug, maybe it'll come back, but I might have lost like everything in my freaking inventory. Oh, you don't have a game package? Ah, shit, you man, you need to win this Cutlass Black, dude. All right, you always trust Panda. He's always in that low pop server. Actually, that guy is too. Panda, are you in my server or not? Definitely not happy. It was in yours. Shit. We're gonna try it. Let's go back. Just if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it the right way, right? Gonna do it for science. See if go back in if it gives me my inventory back. If not, we may. I don't even know what it's gonna do. Maybe that's why my server was running so good. It was only 90 people in it. It's been running like fantastic until this very moment. Everything's worked for the most part. Quantuming's done really good. Knock on wood. I feel like the knock on wood is the only thing saving me. We're gonna knock on wood and we're gonna get all of our inventory back. Just wait. You was having inventory issues. Did you have the full, like what I just had? Like what I'm having, the full out 0? Oh, thank God. Thank you, baby Jesus. Got our stuff. Just want to thank everyone for everything. I don't even know what we were doing. Like I was just full on thought I was just gonna lose everything. So we definitely use one of these tractor beam attachments. I think we're looking for the canister. I think, right? Canister. We split that. Just need one of those. Split one of these. And we don't have a gun with us right now, but let's get rid of this thing. Let's get rid of the big one. We don't need the big gun. We'll take an actual weapon with us. Can't pull things out of people's inventory, and when I did get stuff out of boxes, nothing shut up for about 10 minutes. Let's find a gun real quick. There, that's a good one, right? Grab some ammo, just in case we decide to go crazy and do something different. That one doesn't want to go in for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Just got me food. Try it one more time. I can actually, can we do it manually? Or I don't have it on me or something. Or is it in there? Let's find out. Wait, we don't have our ship here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been deployed.
Did they fix NPC spawn in bunkers? I've actually not been to one yet. We've only been like doing ship combat stuff so far. I haven't been to a bunker yet. But for as long as I remember, this NPC spawning thing's always been an issue. It's kind of hit and miss. All right, got the Asgard. Should be able to try to repair it. I know I can technically repair here, but we'll see if we can get this the big gun to work, if I got it right. Onyx NPCs are nice. I didn't go to Doggos though. Alright. I'm gonna ban somebody again. It's been a day of banning people. It's a great day to ban people. There. Guys, you just, when you've got pizza rolls right in front of you, you have to stop everything you're doing. So how bad has it been? What have I seen been decent for such a big update? It's actually been pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie to you. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Like, I haven't had that moment where like, oh my god, solo gameplay's dying. Oh my god, what'd they do to this game? They broke this freaking game. We've not had any of that. It's good. It's good. Definitely don't think I have this thing right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not like wanting to stay in it. Should just, bam, it's there. J. I cannot get that thing to work. Technically, I don't need it. I can go to the other one, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. It's not full by default, but then if I... Oh, I have to salvage with the canister first. Is that what you're saying? Like I have to fill it up and salvage with? How stupid is that? Huh. That's stupid. That's really stupid. Like, hey, let's go do some salvaging before we can go and do combat. Like, is that where I'm getting from this? Like, what is the other one? Is the other one freaking got stuff in it? It's tractor beam. It's actually not even showing my module working. Bruh. Here I am saying game's running great, and then I find out this shit that you need to repair with. I had no problems in the thing. That's in there. It's not even acting like the module's in it. It's like it's like there, but it's not working. What am I doing wrong? Try another multi-tool. All right, let's look at this. Gotta get the other one out. Like, the thing is, it doesn't even show it, so how do I take it out? This is total crap. This is total crap. I don't know. This is like the one thing that's been broken all day. I have like a million in my inventory. Like how many does a man need? Let's go with the fancy colored one so we actually like see if that one works. I mean, I never had this issue in the PTU. So like, why is there a problem now? Now it's like not showing it as a possibility to add that. Oh man. Game's running great, guys. Game's running great. I'm using the Hurston ones. All right. Not even know at this point. We got so many things happening with guns that I don't know what's what. I'm about to drop that thing. All right, that's not the one. It's supposed to be one that has stuff. All right, that's got the stuff in it. It's showing the stuff, but it's not. I'm gonna end up dropping that big gun. I'm already over this. It's like showing there's no module in it. So take it out. None. And try that anyways. None. None. Get rid of that gun. We're just gonna drop it. Gun. You're cursed. Doesn't work. Do not pass go. I'm gonna try the R-Corp one. Now we've got it working. All right. That guy does not want to move though, but bruh. Man, how are you supposed to engineer if you can't get the freaking guns to work? Ads for old RuneScape, dude. But yeah, we played Dragon Wilds yesterday, and I enjoy that game. It's a great game. This doesn't seem right. Too far. It's not giving me the things popping up. It's giving me nothing. It should tell me like the percentage, right? I had no issue on the PTU doing this. Like that was never an issue. Now like it's not showing me. It's like it's supposed to do that. Why is the little gun not doing that for me? I don't know. Apparently I need to go freaking salvage one of my ships in the hangar to have a canister for this thing. Got the itch for Return of Reckoning. Got some nugs and tiny tater tots in the air fryer at the moment. Dude, freaking pizza rolls are the best in the air fryer. 10 of 10, recommend. All right. We're really riding the struggle bus here. We did the multi raffle. Let's do a single raffle real quick, guys, because we're just gonna struggle today. All right, so that's got nothing in it. Did one of them have one in it? No, not at all. Loving this game. Let's take another. He said he used Hurston. Let's go find the Hurston one. Don't want you. I don't know. Don't do here, guys. Very hard to engineer when you don't have the gun. Struggling, dude. We were doing great until just right now, so we're struggling. Now it's showing it. There we go. I don't know what the freaking was the problem, but now it's working. All right, we're gonna actually repair with the hangar, but we know we're set now. We have a way to repair. Yeah, Apache's Rocky EF. We were doing great quantuming and everything. I just realized I didn't have the things to repair, so we went ahead and came back, and I've been fighting for a long time for trying to get a gun to work, and we can finally go back to it. Found some things out last night. What'd you find out, bro? We're gonna have like a freaking record of people we banned today on Kick. Really love those guys. They're great. They might have fixed ace pilots and the M series cannons are finally viable. That'd be nice. I know the Ace Pilots thing was so freaking broken. I think like 1 out of every 7, I think Panda was saying, or something, that he would get.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, let that sit for a second. And still not showing my whole. Oh, there we go. We're good. I think we're totally set. Let's check it one more time, just to be sure. Close the door in the back. Sweet, we can finally go do things now. Took forever to do that. Alrighty. Go up to altitude. Set the cruise.
Landing gear raised.
All right. You guys have about 90 seconds on the raffle. Join if you're listening right now. Make sure you join the raffle. It's a single raffle this time. People who said distortion isn't good either haven't been shot by them. Their shields are ungodly strong. And M series now have more DPS than the Omnis. Interesting. I need to, now that we have the actual 4.5, I need to go through and kind of compare some different guns. That can't be right.
Shields online.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Shields offline.
Industrial components got slammed. Size 2 industrial is only 3600 shield health compared to the FR-76 is 98. Oof. So it's gonna be like really important to go for the your ship components and stuff. Yeah, it's a major change.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. There's that big a change for sure. Plus we're talking like early 4.5, so there's gonna be lots of changes yet. There's gonna see a lot more balancing between patches. Kind of judge and see what works now. So it doesn't want me to route right. Doesn't seem right, does it? There we go. Now it's giving me a jump point. Go this way and then jump one last time. All my pips should be set. Razor doesn't come with stock components anymore, apparently. I know a lot of your those ships got like crazy changes. A lot of the snub fighters and stuff. All right, we can finally go back to work here. We have everything restocked, all the pip sets. Going for the very high risk. Oh shit, I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Apparently we're going for a VHRT, so this may be the meltdown that we've been waiting for. a pretty slow ship, so this could go very poorly. I'm actually thinking to myself, there's still time to abandon. But we're in the last hour, so might as well. Definitely going to be interesting, like kind of going through and kind of seeing what works now and like what doesn't, and so many changes that it's going to take a long time to kind of concept what exactly works now. I know a lot of people's been talking about like, oh, this got, you know, a big change, I don't want it anymore, and like I want to get this instead. And like I would, like, if you have any like idea of like maybe changing your fleet, I would definitely wait. I'd let things kind of settle in before you make any drastic changes, especially if consider like melting things that has LTI already and stuff. You don't want to have to worry about, especially if you do the CCU game chain, I should say. Like once you melt on something that's based on a token, you don't want to have any regrets. All right, we need to stay away from the target. We're gonna have to break everybody up somehow. We're gonna have to use this asteroid to our advantage here. Okay, I've got targeted as a freelancer. Block, take that shot now. I know it's a little far, but take it while we can.
You're killing me.
We have at least 5 bogeys here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that guy. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Got a missile on our way. There it is.
Here you go.
That one hit. Didn't do shit though. Only a little bit of damage to the shields. Alright, who are we going for first? Everybody's kind of spaced out. We have the target here. Might as well, right? Shit. We're gonna die. Might as well get paid for it first.
Shields hit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run from this a little bit. Everybody's starting to get on us.
Son of a bitch.
Shield down.
Shields are down. Not looking good. See if we can go towards these asteroids. A little far though. May not make it.
Bogey.
Actually surprised we made it here. Let's see if we can do a whip around. Try to get some coverage from all the other guys. I know I got a guy chasing me, but hopefully we can kind of split these guys up. First guy's a Cutlass Black.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Oh shit, there's like a piece of paneling there. Did not see that. This could be a long fight. What we got here? There's to the right. We have this guy coming straight in.
Shields hit.
Oh man. We need our shields to come back if we're gonna have any chance. Gotta keep the shields up.
How about some help over here?
I wasted those. It just freaking unlocked as I was doing it.
Shit!
Just this many fighters with something so slow is just really, really hard to take on. All right, freelancers don't. Oh shit! I'm out. Power plant distortion, reactor critical explosion imminent. It's not giving me a timer. Why is there no timer? All right, power plant should be that one, I think. Oh, it just went to freaking 0. Are you kidding me? Item beyond repair. As I was fixing it, are you kidding me? Looks actually like we fix it now. We're almost out of RMC though. That's gonna be our downside. We don't have nothing for. We need more of those containers with me. I don't remember using that much in the PTU. I know we're on fire. Looks like the last thing we're worried about, right?
Engines destroyed.
Fuck. We tried. We got much further than we ever did in the PTU. Much further, much further. Great things, great things. I knew when I saw it was VHRT that was my time to turn back, but I didn't. See, Weevil had said can't put the L-22 Wolf in the 890. Once the hangar lift lowers, the ship blows up in purples. That sucks. How's it actually fit on the pad? Is it like there's extra room around it? All right. I'd say note to self that we need more canisters, but we were never surviving that, ever. Like the distortion fried my power plant, there was no way to repair it. I was dead in the water. It was letting me fix it, but I never, I mean, we just got in the seat and then blew up, so I don't know. I definitely see the benefit of having the big gun. I just wish you can get the, I wonder if we can do that. Is there a way to buy that full? Is that gonna be worth going back to see if we can find one that's all the way full? But I feel it's silly that you buy it, but it's empty. But you can buy the small ones full. Like, help me like make that make sense, right? I mean, I guess I could like salvage some of my ship in the hangar and fill it up. You can buy empty and fill. I just bought the empty. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Guess I could fill them up and repair in the hangar. That's a thing, I guess. Which one am I going on? This is spaceport. Let's actually go. Let's go commons. Let's go buy the full ones. I know I just missed that train, but it's all right.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
This will help tomorrow's stream.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
You know what? That's probably what I should have done. Sold it or check that store. I might. Bruh, will you guys stop over there on Kick? Get a life, people. I'm just being freaking just like constant, man. Let's go. I was waiting until you ever found out if you knew if you're a moderator over there or not. Panda's got us now. Like lights up my chat. They come in and hit me with 4 different messages all at the same time. I've always complained about the Kick people over there, but the bots, but man, it's like really, really bad today. It's insane. Wait, I'm not the comments, am I?
The capsule will be leaving.
Gotta go to the next one.
momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
I get that on Kick too. I don't know why they do that.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I really often wonder sometimes why I stream over there, but it's just like, just gotta keep on keeping on, right?
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage.
Keep on keeping on. So I know we have this Shubin Interstellar that has like a kiosk out here. I don't know what we can buy from that, but that may have what we needed. feeling this one hasn't. Let's try go to the other store that we did before. Center Mass. I have 24 of the full ones if you want one. Oh, the attachments. Let's see if I can actually buy them here. Honestly, I didn't think that was a thing to buy them empty, so. Where's in the components pot? You know what? I think it's in the components one, isn't it? Is it the components shop that I bought the things? I can't remember. Miscellaneous. Well, I can buy some med pins though. I do need some of those. That's actually even more reason to be happy that we came here.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I'm gonna say it's the components one. Makes more sense, right?
Hey.
Omega Pro, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. So there's two. And there's obviously you can tell which one's what, but they don't really tell you. Like this one's full. You just gotta go by the price. So I'm assuming this is definitely it, right? Buy a bunch of those for days. We're gonna buy some more of these. Finding out that those go by really, really quick tells me I need to buy a crap ton of those. All right, I think we're good, right? Avionics, that was the blades. Get all that, liveries, personal weapons. I just don't see the point in buying an extinguisher, but for the heck of it, we'll buy like 6 of them, 7, 8 of them. Never know. Thanks to Panda, we're rolling in the dough. Spend it if you got it. It's gonna go away one day. I mean, that's some pretty good loot there, guys. Like, why'd they do that? Do I flood my inventory with backpacks and stuff? Leg armors. Free loot. Can't get the rest of it. It's like so far back. So I can just carry it. At least want these backpacks anyways. What's up, Jerkman? How are we doing today, buddy? All right, I'm like probably already over this. We never know what the armors are though. All right, somebody else can take a backpacks, leave some backpacks for the rest of them. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just trying to have a go at everything over here. So you can pull the fire extinguishers out of your hangar, by the way. Oh, do they have them actually there in the hangar too? Takes me forever to walk around this freaking heavy suit. Usually wear medium armor, so this is taking forever. I think I can. I think I can. Alrighty. Trying to think, how do we finish this stream off? What do we go fly? Do we go fly the F8C for the heck of it and get some fun? But in the meantime, let's do probably the last multi-raffle of the day. We'll do another multi-raffle. I promised you guys a bunch of raffles. Hit the come on join. Let's go. Remember guys, we have a giveaway day tomorrow. We're going to be giving away the armor set I'm currently wearing.
Capsule now approaching station.
Remember, you also get the Intrepid paint with it too.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
All right, so I'm gonna butcher how to say this. Jerkman says, "Big day, Maxi Ibrahimovic, maybe debut. Big thing for us Swedes." I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't want to say and sound like disrespectful. I think I need some info here. What are you talking about? I'm intrigued. You got my attention here. I don't know a lot about like Europe or anything, so enlighten me. I'm interested. This is Latin. I live in Iraq apparently. No idea.
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, I feel bad that I don't know, but I don't know.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
You say debut, is that like a wrestling thing, UFC thing? We're talking politics? What are we talking? Soccer? Soccer? Panda says soccer? I'm not a soccer, actually I like soccer. I've really come to like soccer the last few years, but actually more of like high school soccer and like kids soccer. Or football. I guess you guys call it football over there, but we won't get into that debate. So, what team does he play for? Honestly, the only two soccer players I know would be Ronaldo and Ronaldo and Messi. That's the only two I know. I think Ronaldo's retired now, right? Is that right? I think Messi still plays, or I could probably be maybe opposite on that, but I thought it was Ronaldo. All right, let's go fly the F8C. We'll keep it standard because it's actually a pretty good setup standard. I don't feel like we need to change it too much.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
played at PSG, Ajax, Barcelona, Manchester United. He's almost as big as Messi and Ronaldo. I watched I watched a I don't know if you guys ever watched How Ridiculous, those guys. They had a group of soccer players on there. I can't remember the names though. It's not one of them, is it? Zlatan. I'm gonna look this up, see if I know him. You got me intrigued. Zlatan. Swedish former soccer player. Okay, I know I've seen him. I don't know a lot about him, but I have seen him. I've seen him before. Check his bicycle goal against England. He is savage. Let me see here, guys. Give me a second. He is. Bicycle kick versus England. 13 years ago. Does that sound right?
What if you could taste the movies?
We turned that idea into an 11.3.
We're get rid of the notes for a second so I can actually no, you guys have to hear it.
Craving this chocolate cake that we saw on screen.
With a view to trying to prize him away from Crystal Palace. Well, Hart didn't quite get that right. Oh, look at that!
Holy shit, dude. That might be worth having to watch on stream. That's actually pretty cool. It's a hell of a kick. Holy goodness. Wowza. That's pretty crazy. So he debuts tonight. His son maybe debut. Okay. I'll have to look up his son then. That's awesome, dude. That's freaking crazy. I can't even that's wild. So his name is Latin and his son is Maxi. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. We are streaming on YouTube today, so I probably can't watch that on stream, but just for copyright things. We won't risk it, but definitely recommend guys going to watch that because that's pretty dope. I don't think I've ever quite seen a kick like that. That's pretty cool. Multi-raffle winners were Nime, Panda, and nobody else. Just the two. Heck yeah. Guys coming with some good points. Gonna be rocking the F8C Executive Edition. We've got about 15 minutes left to stream. So I don't think we do a very high risk unless we go, you know what? That's actually how we're gonna do it. Screw it. We're gonna go and hang my landing gear still out. Yep. We'll see if we can finish this with the F8C or not. But if not, we don't.
Shields offline.
I got it routed. We're actually gonna come out of quantum for a second. We're gonna change our pips up a little bit. Full power, full shields. I think I can steal a little bit off coolers to give us a little bit more engines because we want to be fast as possible. I think we're gonna keep it there though. I don't want to complicate the coolers that much. Bron James sent him one of his Lakers jerseys as a welcome to LA gift.
Quantum drive is now.
Really? That's pretty cool. Signed it and sent it back. All right, guys, we're rolling up. We're gonna do this last mission to kind of end off the stream. Remember, we're gonna be back tomorrow between 2 and 8 p.m. Central Time. So if you don't know what time that is, check my schedule. You'll be able to see your own time zone on my schedule. So definitely helps if you don't know what Central Time is to you. We have 8 missiles to use. Let's do 2 buys. We have the Freelancer targeted. We should be able to lock onto him pretty fast. I think we were able to do like 10 kilometers out the last time, so. Not yet. It's not letting me. Come on now. Come on now. It's not looking worth it. It's not locked on. Nope. Too late.
Shields hit.
We got missiles on us. It still hit. Damn, I thought for sure I was gonna get it off. One thing about the targeting on my controls, my joysticks, is that it's not the same as the keyboard for some reason. It doesn't want to target the right way. Doesn't want to, like when I'm pointing at. If I do that on my keyboard, it like locks every single time where I want to, but it does not do it from the joystick for some reason. We have no shields. We are struggling big time. See if we run away a little bit. Shields are starting to come back already. See if we can get some movement. We're going to reverse. Uno reverse card. Come back towards the guy. Man, that cutlass is messed up. I thought for sure I'd have him there. I stayed locked onto him pretty good.
Let's see how you like this. Eat this.
Now we have 3 missiles on us. We're so dead. We're so dead.
Shields hit.
I mean, there should be a time where like the missiles just stop chasing you. That'd be great. I've been threatened by these missiles for far too long. Okay, we actually made it out of that. We're just gonna freaking die. I can't get these guys off me. Totally blacked out.
Got something for you.
Shields hit. Engines destroyed.
Shit.
System destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Hitting all the wrong buttons. I think we're out. Power plant's out. No. I tell you what, VHRTs by yourself, they're pretty tough, guys. Very, very tough.
Weapon system destroyed.
There's no fixing this thing either. We can check on the terminal, but this thing doesn't have physicalized components, so. How long did it take to map every button? So the great thing about the VKBs, there's a guy named Buzzkiller on YouTube who he's made like a 40-minute video of how to do everything, and he actually gives you like the keybinds where you just save them over to your live server, you know. So it's not bad, but you have to make some adjustments. You're not just set. You have to go through and like make sure it's on the right joystick. Sometimes you have to resort to like changing the devices, and then sometimes you have to make some changes like what works for you. You have to like go in through and like invert some of them and whatnot. But once you kind of understand the language behind it, like what's yaw, what's pitch, what's roll, what's strafe, left and right. Me personally, like on this joystick over to the left, pushing forward is how I like to throttle. Some people like opposite, where you lean back. So I'll like go through and I'll invert that instead of having it, you know, vice versa. Overall, that's once I've done it, and I've got it like a couple times doing it now, of like sometimes I have to like copy it over to the PTU or whatever. It's really it's not too bad, honestly. I do need to kind of go through and make some changes. Like I think the targeting is not right. I need to change that. I think a lot of it, there's a lot more buttons to these than you realize. Like on this one over here, right? There's like 4 different ways, and there's a different way of like clicking down on it versus like, and every single button's kind of like that, where you have like one button has like 5 different key bindings to it, and a lot of times I kind of forget what does what. It's a lot to take in, so it's part of the reason why I've been doing a lot of space combat, is to kind of learn that and like be more, you know, knowledgeable on what's what. So got yourself dual sticks. What kind of sticks did you get? You know what, while we're here, we did ask if we can buy some of the stuff at Kelto. So for the heck of it, let's go over here and see what you can buy. Also, one caddy dad, our brother was wondering if you were awake, bro. I don't know what he was wanting, but he was wondering if you were around. Let's go attachments. Buy mining attachments. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy a few of those while we're here, because I don't think I've bought any of those yet.
Good purchase.
You can buy parallax. You can buy the tractor beam attachment. It does not look like you can buy. I don't think you can buy the salvaging stuff here. Which I think they need to fix that. I feel like if you're going to offer everything else, then why not offer that and like fuses and whatnot? But I think, without saying too much bad stuff there, I feel like they are going to work on that and like what's being offered at what stores. Windwing Ursa Minor. I don't think I'm familiar with those ones. I'll have to look those up. I don't think I'm familiar. I've only ever actually used the VKBs. My moderator Tommy, he he decided to buy these. So I was like, well, if you're going to get those, I'm going to get those too, because you can teach me how to do it. And I'm actually really glad he did, because the VKBs are really, really good. We can actually, let's go back. Let's go call my F8C back just for the heck of it. I think we're just about near our done. We will definitely hit you guys with a raffle as we raid over to the 24/7. Remember, we're going to be back tomorrow, guys, between 10, not 10. What am I saying here? I'm telling you guys all the false things. 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. If you don't know that time frame, that time zone, it's about 4 hours later than I usually start. But you can also check my schedule, guys. So check my schedule on Twitch. You can actually, it should show you up as your time zone of where I'm going to be streaming. Okay, so they're similar to the Gladiator. I'll have to look them up. I only really know about like the Thrustmasters, the Virpils. I know the Virpil came out with something that was like really competitive with the VKB. Actually, I want to say cheaper. That has a lot of really good reviews. I saw a guy, not saying anything bad about another streamer, but I saw a guy do one where he got him set up, and I don't know, he didn't seem to say like nice things about Thrustmaster, but I don't know. I think if someone's gonna, like, a company's gonna give you free stuff, then you at least try to make an effort to, you know, say good things. So I don't know. I feel like if I'm getting free stuff from somebody, I'd at least try to make the effort to like it, unless they're absolutely crap. Yeah, if someone ever decide to get VKBs, they're really not that bad to set up, and you don't have to download some app for it either. The guy that does it, he kind of like what you use to like calibrate everything is super simple. You just go through and hit test, and then hit all the buttons, make sure everything works and calibrates, and it's actually, VKBs are pretty good. I like them. Says my first stick, a cheap one, got a center spring, but the feeling is not good. I definitely recommend buying joysticks over ever buying a spaceship in the game. So, like, you know, you buy, obviously you have to buy your game package. So you find something cheap, whether you like something like the Aurora or the, let's say, the new Salvation or something. Instead of buying anything like other ships in the game besides your game package, I recommend somebody buying joysticks before they ever do that, because joysticks make the game a lot more enjoyable. Now, I know the whole, you know, people say, well, you know, keyboard and mouse, you know, you're more competitive and stuff, blah blah blah, but I'm not in it to be competitive. I'm not here to try to you know, be the top person at dogfighting or anything. So I like it because I like the realism it puts me in. Like, if I'm actually flying my spaceship and I'm doing all the things, and I'm all about realism and like feeling like I'm actually flying my own spaceship. That's why I like the whole VR thing. Kind of intrigues me. I've never really had any inspiration to want to get into VR. Not saying that I'll ever do like a VR stream or anything. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I'm definitely intrigued by VR and Star Citizen, because I've watched a couple different people play it this last weekend, and I tell you what, it definitely looks fun. The motion sickness behind it, though, I don't think I'd handle that very well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so Asgard, we also need to get the F8C. Just in case something happens to the server, we'll store ships back. We only got the 2 ships out today. They did say that, which I don't know if that ever changed, but the servers are degraded, and they said to only give out so many ships. All right, guys. we're pretty close to that time. So we are going to be raiding over. Philo 6 is way more fun. That's how I see it. It is, honestly, it makes the immersion behind it a lot more enjoyable. I love flying. When I got stuck in the P2 the other day, and I didn't have my joystick set up, and I had the keyboard and mouse, I didn't have fun. There was other things behind that of like why I didn't have fun, but for sure. Actually, Backwards Internet has raided the stream over there on Rumble. Thank you for the raid. We're actually getting off here pretty soon too, so appreciate you. I'll make sure to give you a follow. Thanks for the support. Everybody watching over there, appreciate you very much. So we will be back. We will be back, guys. Remember, the time totally changes tomorrow. It is a giveaway stream, and hopefully once we get through these set of giveaways, we'll start doing like more giveaways. Things are working really good over there on the 24/7. You guys are doing really awesome over there. Watching the ads, we're seeing very good growth, very good growth over there. So I'm very, very impressed with it. We've built up a lot of followers in a short amount of time. So guys, you guys that have been lurking over there, you guys are freaking just awesome, and be on the lookout for more raffles, guys, because we've been doing them like more often, different times. Definitely want to be keeping an eye on that chat. So just like right now, we're going to be going over and doing another raffle. So guys, it's been fun. Till next time, peace.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The Fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Ride out with Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be